Tigu. Zapperty. Ooh. Huh. Ah. Newsy. Ah. Jaruja and Blippo. Ooh. Ha. Hoopatay. Deroy. Doing a nudge. Huh? Huh. Ooh. Yeah, boy. Aha. Ah. Ooh.
So we are currently continuing part 3 of the Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. We are taking a look at the pottery aspect of the expansion. We are currently restocking my Sim Dove's shop. We started Rags to Riches in the first stream when the expansion came out, and chat decided it should be Rags to Riches, which I had never done before, but we are well on our way. She bought her first home. This was the only starter home in North Haven, and she had only 1,000 simoleons left once she purchased her home. So she is very successful on her way opening up her pottery shop. We have expanded it twice already, which is super exciting. This is our third expansion. We have now 3 of everything in the shop. So we're working on filling up the shelves. And then once all the shelves are filled, we'll open up the shop. And later in the stream, we're gonna continue to redecorate her home, which we started last stream. We switched the location of the living room and kitchen to give her a big, spacious, beautiful kitchen. And then we're gonna work on the living room and the upstairs as well. So I'm looking to make 3 of these abstract sculptures, and then we'll find 2 other items for these shelves. Also, during this stream, I think Dove is going to be getting a second tattoo since her first one like really boosts her mood. Here it is, tattoo confidence. So we're going to maybe go for a second one, who knows? And we're also continuing to find all the bike pieces in the collection. Dove is now a level 10 in pottery, so she can mentor Sims for almost 700 simoleons, and we can glaze things with an unbreakable coat.
Rudy Smoba. Hajimo Miba. Look show.
So now we just have one more of these left to make, and our top shelf will be filled. And then we have to choose something adorable for the other two shelves. Maybe another gnome, who knows? I'm really obsessed with those gnomes. I think they're so cute.
Corb. Jaruja and Blippo. Rapna. Sorno. Take it. Corb. Just the job. Yabba Zopperty.
So that was our last of the top three shelf. We're gonna glaze it up, and then I think we're gonna make the little gnomes next since they're too cute. And then hopefully when she opens her shop, we can sell out all 9 items. That would be awesome, because that would make her close to 10,000 simoleons just for the wall.
Look show. to blit. Corp. Oh, spy. Oh, spy. Anna Baruby. Aspanoy. Uh-huh. 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 Jip the job. Aspanoy. Corp. Uh-huh. You're the blick. Uh-huh.
So our first gnome is ready. How exciting. So I think for this gnome, I'm going to choose, I don't know, I've never done a vintage gnome, so we'll make 3 of those for today.
Doing a niche. Uh-huh. Huh. That's EXO. Uh-huh. Fleazak Noosh.
Okay, so our first gnome looks so adorable and we're almost halfway to filling up the shelves. We're going to make 2 more of these adorable gnomes in the vintage glaze and then just select something really cute for the middle shelf. And then our shop will be fully loaded and ready to open up for the next morning. So we're basically going to be filling the shelf and then we will head over and continue our bike piece collection. Now just to take a little look, we have 4 pieces left to find, which is so exciting. I've had so much fun with this one.
Rapna. Sorno. Take it. Baweo. Seed. Perkins.
So as I kind of mentioned last stream, I feel like the pottery interaction does take quite a while to complete. So it takes really long to restock for that reason.
Ooh. Uh-huh. Yada.
So we're making 3 of the same for the shelf, just so it all matches. Like, I feel like this took 12 hours to make, just these like 5 pieces.
Doorknob edge. Florid. Ooh, lava. Baweo, Shuka Seed, Perkins, Shamu Tebori Zanoi.
Running this interaction so many times almost makes me feel like I can actually do pottery. So she's slowly starting to burn out here. She's having creative fog, and we know that'll lead to a burnout. So maybe after we glaze this one gnome, we can try to have some fun so this can go away. Like, not only does it take really long for the interactions, but she can't even finish her shelves without having this mood lit, unfortunately. I feel like I always forget about it till it appears. I think we're gonna have her make her family recipe that we created last stream. So last stream we put this amazing cookbook out that came with the expansion, and you can make family recipes, which is really exciting. So we did create one last stream just to test it out. So we made dove salad. I don't know why it costs 123 simoleons to make, since it's pretty much just a salad with avocado, but we will make one for her. Last stream, we also made her very own pottery items for her to keep, because normally we're just making them for her to put in her shop, but she made this cake stand. We baked a little cake to go over it, this tea set, and this adorable candle for the corner here.
Quasm. Nukem stay.
So this was the family recipe we created. She doesn't have a very high cooking skill, so it seems the quality of it is poor. Maybe she won't like it, but hopefully she'll get better. Her skill will build. And let us make another family recipe after this, just as she's just calming down from this creative fog, and then we're gonna slowly make the last 3 items so she can open up her shop in the morning. Okay, she did not like this salad yet again, but I think it's because her skill is so low. Okay, I really want to make, let's see, family recipe, create family recipe. Okay, so this is the one we went with last time. Maybe we can make some, I don't know how, garden salad price, 3 simoleons, how it went to 123 simoleons. Okay, let's go with a fruit salad this time. And we can add oh, that's why these avocados are 75 simoleons. Okay, we're gonna add some cherry in there. And then we will use it. So this is the one we used last time. This time maybe we can use, we can name this one. Okay, let's have her make it and then we'll get back. I don't know why you don't see it here. Okay, well, we'll have her make something else then. Let's have her make a grilled cheese. All my Sims usually absolutely love the grilled cheese. Oops, my gosh. Maybe our fruit salad wasn't meant to be and she's supposed to have a grilled cheese in there instead. Okay, let us eat this sandwich and get right back. Happy she likes the grilled cheese better than the salad. Okay, you know what? Let us add that in there right now. So now she has 2 family recipes. Okay, I think we'll make 3 of the oil burner for the second shelf. So this is the moodlet it gave from eating that grilled cheese. Oops, it's gone now. I was going to read to you. Ever have one of those days where you just don't have to worry about one particular thing? Dove is feeling that vibe right now. That is awesome. I love that they made them affect their mood, so that's really cool. Okay, this is getting worse, unfortunately. So I think we're just gonna make one last oil burner. I don't want her to have that burnout moodlet because that will last so long. So hopefully she can just finish this last piece. Okay, we'll have her glaze it. And how about this modern glaze? That looks good.
Sabavinoosh.
So I would have really loved to have 9 items to open the shop in the morning, but she's just too like burnt out right now. So we need to put one in the middle and let her chill.
Yokabina.
Maybe she can watch the cooking channel and gain some skill level. I don't know if that'll, make her feel more burnt out. Let us find out. Car, I am good. How are you doing? I hope your day is going so good so far. I'm so happy to see you. I'm going to keep you company while you work. And we're back at Dove's house making some pottery so she can open up her shop in the morning. She's feeling a little burnt out right now. So I think we're going to have her just go have a little bit of fun. She's going to have this moodlet for 12 more hours, so I need to really watch what she does so she doesn't experience the burnout like last stream. I felt so bad for her. Is there anything opened in this little square here? No, I think it's way too late at night. We're going to be renovating this whole thing later in the stream since she saved up enough simoleons. And we made the whole base of the house out of items from this expansion or from base game. And everything we're going to be using is going to be from purchased packs or base game. So we're not working with any custom content or as little as possible. So at the end of last stream, she had cleaned up the studio, and a sim left this pot in the kiln, and she was able to put it in her inventory. So instead of throwing it out, I put a flower in it, because you can buy a flower and put one in, which is so cute. So that'll be our little, memory.
Nerves.
Okay, after this, we'll try to make one more, maybe. I don't know, I'm kind of scared. As soon as we start seeing the arrows go up, we'll stop. Like, I'm determined to get the 9 items on there just so she makes as many simoleons as possible.
Zaberti. Ooh. Shamu Tebori Zanoi.
Her dress and her hair are both from the Businesses and Hobbies expansion.
Jaruja in Blippo. You're the blick.
Okay, this is going up. I wonder if we can finish the piece.
Say.
For a sec, I forgot the glaze we used. I was like, what was it?
Flizaknush.
And now we'll glaze it with the unbreakable coating.
Alright. Yokabina.
Okay, I'll let her play a little bit so this can chill, and maybe she will be able to make a last one before the shop opens. I'm always trying to open her shop around 9, so should give us a little bit of time. She likes to be outside, so I'll have her go do that a little bit as well. I love that there's a swing set right next door to her house. That's really cute. And she loves the outdoors, so this really helps, I guess, to lower this. Because the only thing so far that's helped is swinging. I just want her to lower this a little bit so we can make our last piece for the shelf before we open the shop. So let us make the last one and then pop open her shop, and hopefully she will sell out of all her items today. That would be really cool. And we can also mentor some Sims, since now her pottery skill is at level 10, which is so amazing. She makes 700 simoleons per Sim she mentors. So that's very amazing. So for anyone just joining us, this is Dove's first starter home. She is doing a rags to riches. That's what we decided in the first stream. So once she bought this home, she had 1,000 simoleons left, and we have been working at expanding the shop and selling her items for the last few streams, and now she is up to 102,000 simoleons. So we're going to be renovating her house a little more. We did redo the base of the kitchen and a little bit of the living room, but that's been pretty much it. So we're going to open her shop as soon as she's done this.
Rochi. Glory.
And the pottery interaction does take long, so it took her almost like an entire day just to make these 9 items. And because she's leveled up in pottery, she can do an unbreakable glaze for everything, so that's awesome. Then after this, we are gonna open Pretty Pottery, so that's exciting. I can't wait to see which customers appear today. So unlike the vendor tables and all of that, opening your shop allows Sims from any world to come shop, because I've used the vendor tables before and I feel like only people from that neighborhood gather around, so this is exciting. Like, we get to see different Sims from different worlds. Okay, so the last piece is up and it's time to pop open Pretty Pottery and just welcome our beautiful customers. These are our stats so far. She's opened for 153 hours. On ticket sales, so every time a Sim will come to the shop, they will pay to get in, and they have to pay hourly to be there. So for ticket sales, she's made 8,535 simoleons. Retail sales, that would be the wall of pottery, she's made 62,716 simoleons. And from revenue from services, that would be her mentoring. She's made 27,869 simoleons. And then from the tip jar, 8,287 simoleons. So we are well on our way in this rags to riches, and we will be able to renovate her home and make her a beautiful living space.
Waxa Nador. In a pleva. Saba. Abanor Yikla. Let him move. Abanor. Quasi. Visa stay.
So our first customer just checked in for 21 simoleons, and we are going to welcome.
Waxendor. And Orpha. Glomor. Bagoni. Zula.
Yips.
Sul.
Woohoo!
Poojin. Your boy.
Shamaga. Sublur Baroda.
Haga. Rix.
Oh, Vadish.
So when a Sim purchases a ticket at this computer, they can use any of the machines they want as many times as they want. But we'll soon see that when Sims make an item on these machines, they don't take it home with them, they leave it behind. Oh my god, seriously.
Bisaga Yalanim. Nixaloo. Chinosa. Lansif Zarde. Spadam Avala?
Okay, so I think she's gonna go ahead to use the machine, and once she does so, we can mentor her.
Kana Shuna. Thar Benib. Wabarani Zimze. Bayumi. Just Vaccine.
Okay, so we can mentor pottery for payment, 645 simoleons. It's easier to mentor someone when they're at the pottery wheel because the interaction is longer. As you can see, she just finished. So we were too slow to mentor her at the kiln, but it's okay. We will get whoever sits at the pottery wheel next. And when customers leave and the screen is green, that means they left a good review. So that's exciting. Also, anyone you mentor and all of that becomes like a friend. So you'll be able to hang out with them in the future if you want to. So we've already sold one item here. Our cute, adorable gnome obviously went first. And I hope we sell the whole wall. We're going to keep this open till she sells all 9 items and at least mentors a few sims. Okay, so we are going to mentor this sim since it's the first sim to sit at the pottery wheel. And we've sold 3 of our items so far.
Go, follow-roo.
Okay, so her creative fog is finally gone. That's awesome. I'm happy that mentoring did not cause her to like burn out or anything, so that's fun. It's just like when she's making the pottery items, it seems that she gets that burnt out mood quite quickly. But luckily this portion does not contribute. We have 4 items left to sell, which is so amazing for her. I think they're looking at our little oil burner here. Nice, so 4 items left. Okay, so we just mentored them. Let us try to mentor another sim. You know, they kind of seem almost done.
Shabo Sabo. Nerkska Fazani. Yes, Aquinario. With a charb.
And this is what I was talking about earlier. The sims complete their work and absolutely leave it behind. So my sim has to clean it up every time to make it available to use again, which is really wasteful. I would love for the sims to create their item, glaze it, and take it home so that next time I'm in that household, we can like take it out and it's a beautiful memory of them doing pottery. We have 3 items left.
Jobao. Fanirsh. Bempi Yorid. Janib Shrofa. Seneke.
So all 3 kilns are
new bark. Chrono Chedge.
Seneca Finave. Hispalip Grini.
See, she just finished glazing this and just completely walked away.
Viva Deso. Main trip, Balafoy, huh?
And hopefully another sim starts so we can mentor them. There we go. So we have 3 items left to sell, and we're gonna mentor our second sim because the other sim we mentored was quickly done. And like we're climbing all our stars here, so we have 3 stars so far.
Narfil. Embao. Chipane as Kaliba. Yaba Horn. Kubapa. Claudas. Quaima. Kaliba.
Oh, Espana.
Shabar.
Give it to me.
Yama Leash Kaliba.
Weibo. Neeb.
We're gonna close up shop as soon as she sold these 3 items.
Hamzai Ziffel. Dimfish.
Chipane as Kaliba.
Oh, so.
Nashawepka.
Bamsy.
Vispadrobo.
Shunik.
Ebene, Mackiner, Jabini no, Masamu Yaban,
Okay, we're gonna mentor another sim as we wait for the last 3 items to sell out.
Sharnu? Oh, yoyum.
No,
Oh.
Billy. Narfil. Taroge. Taroge. Yaba. Yaba. Ratuzi.
Oh, Neep,
Kemba.
Yama Leash Kliba.
Ulak. Yemful Apolachaba.
Look, you beach.
Ah.
Sheep.
Sulak.
Ooh, I think we have someone eyeing this other oil burner here.
Barlene Yorid.
So the green is a good sign. They seem to be happy, and hopefully all of these sims leave us a green review on the computer as they leave. That would be awesome. And it'll help us climb up here. Everyone you mentor, you become good friends with, and then everyone is always just showing up to hang out afterwards. And it's funny because in like Dove's backstory, she never had many friends. She was always kind of introverted, doing her own thing, and she bought this house. And now she's exploring the neighborhood, making friends, mentoring, so her whole life is turning around. Okay, so I think we just sold... No, we didn't. That noise was from the computer. We have 3 more items to sell. They're kind of like all crunched up in the corner, so I'm going to move them over. There we go. So every time Sims arrive, they have to check in here. It costs $18 an hour to basically use any machine you'd like. The shop's been open for 8 hours so far, so we sold the 6 items out in 8 hours, and we've mentored about 3 Sims. So I'm just looking forward to her selling the last 3 pieces.
Viva Deso Yerno Varo.
I'll have her mentor Rami.
Domi Bayan. Narfa.
Our last Let's Play, Life and Death, we played with her twin sister, so it's nice to see her here as well.
Kisanis, maybe. Ompa Freeze. Clevite Benu.
Okay, so she just bought our cute gnome. We have 2 items left. We'll clean up these leftover items.
Oh,
I guess we will mentor her as we try to sell the last two. Ah, nice. So we just sold both items. Wow, back to back. How exciting was that? So once she's done mentoring, since she's already begun, I'm going to have her close the shop for the day. Since it's been 10 hours, she is here.
Uxanow. Yanawa.
Okay, so for today, she had 15 customers served. She was open for 10 hours. Her ticket sales, 3 hours on average, 1,026 simoleons. Retail sales, 9. We sold out the whole wall, and she made 8,319 simoleons. And revenue from services means whoever she mentored. So she mentored 9 Sims, I guess. There was more than I realized. So 3,096 simoleons. And tip jar 1,327 simoleons. So she made 13,693 simoleons today, which is amazing since we are doing my very first rags to riches.
Lasho.
So I'm gonna have her clean up the shop. And then I'm going to have her craft just a few items so we can start restocking the shop. And we definitely don't want her to get close to burning out again. So we have to pay more attention that no purple moodlet appears. So she just closed up shop for the evening, sold out her whole wall, and now we're doing just a little bit of restock so that when she opens up the shops, all her shelves can be stocked again.
Shamu Tebori Zanoi.
I'm going to try to get us to make 3 different items today.
Aspanoi.
So this is our first piece, the intricate vase. We're going to be making 3 of these. Now we have to choose which glaze we want for the 3. I think we'll go with this industrial glaze. It's really beautiful for this object. And because Dove's level is so high, we can glaze it with an unbreakable glaze after, and we'll pop it right on our display shelf. If anyone has any questions or anything at all they'd like to see from the expansion, don't be shy. You can just ask in chat and we can take a look at anything at all you'd like to see from businesses and hobbies. We can look in CAS, build, buy, or even just around the world of Nordhaven. Right now we're focusing on pottery and just seeing everything it has to offer. We're going to be going like one by one through everything the new expansion came with. So right now we're just in our pottery segment, kind of like seeing what we can make and how it works to run a little shop.
Jib the job. Ooh, ooh, Ha-ha. Bawelo. Ah. Me.
We'll glaze the 3 the same as always, just so it looks consistent on the shelves.
Yoka Bean.
I think after our 3rd vase, we'll go make one of our new family recipes and have a little snack. So far, for family recipes, we've made a salad that has avocado in it, and we've made a grilled cheese that has apples in it. I don't know why she can't grab it. Why can't I grab this? There we go. And now the last one of the 3. Then after this, we'll head in and have a little snack.
Zapper. Shamu Tebo.
Okay, wow, we got a mastery perk. All of Dove's efforts are coalescing into a mastery perk. Aspirational creator. If Dove continues, she will earn satisfaction points from crafting excellent quality objects. Should Dove unlock the aspirational creator perk? Let's go with yes. And let me just see, because last stream it took me a while to find where they were. I think it's here. Okay, maybe not. I swear there was like a small little place that had them so that we can see them all. Maybe I missed it here. Okay, well, if we cross it as we go along, I will point it out. Oh, here it is. So sorry. So skill mastery perks. So now she has 2 of them. Final touch, which she can add on each of her items once it's made. It kind of makes like a sprinkly noise, let's say. And I think I'm going to have her drink one of those potions to get rid of this fear of failure. Because we don't need that negative energy for her. And also, just to point this out, she has the newest aspiration. There was 2 of them that came with the expansion. So we're working towards being an esteemed entrepreneur, and we're at 1/4 of the aspiration. We have to hire an employee and become friends with them to get to the next level.
Fleazaknush.
I'm gonna have her.
Rudy Smoba.
Oh, I guess there's a cooldown on this since we did it for these. Okay, let's glaze it in the meantime. So that is what the final touch sounds like. It's like a little sparkle. Okay, so let us have her make her recipe so that she does not burn out. And then she can have a little snack. So prepare a family recipe. She has Dove's salad and Dove's grilled cheese. Let's make this crazy salad that costs 123 simoleons just because there's some avocado in there. We're working on her leveling up her cooking skills slowly so that she actually enjoys the food she makes, because she always makes a face of actual disgust when she eats them. Okay, our cake that we used on the cake stand has now went bad. I'll be right back in just a sec to continue this. Okay, I am back and we are currently making her family recipe, a salad that we created that just has avocados in it. And then we're going to be getting back to restocking her shelves so that she can open her shop. feel like it takes her almost an entire day to stock those shelves. So we're going to take the day to stock the shelves, and we're going to go by the water to continue her bicycle piece collection. That salad looks better than the last one, that's for sure. Hopefully she loves it this time, since she made such a face of disgust last salad. Okay, that's positive. She is getting there. Okay, maybe we will make 3 cake stands next. And so far, no purple moodlet, so we're doing such a great job.
Oh, spa. Oh, spa.
So she's taking this whole Saturday to fill the rest of these shelves, have some fun, and also go see if we can find some bike parts for her collection, which is almost complete. I don't know why. We have a townie in the kitchen. Maybe we mentored them. As I mentioned, if you mentor a sim, you become good friends like right away. And I feel like there's so many sims that just pop on over after that. Like, look how many friends she's made. She had literally 0 when we started 3 streams ago. Okay, so maybe the sim was just hungry. Right now we're on a mission to fill these 6 shelves with beautiful creations.
Ooh.
I love the blush one. We're going with that. So far, like running this pottery shop or using the pottery aspect of businesses and hobbies has been really fun. Like, the only complaints I have are the fact that the interaction takes extremely long to complete. Like, it could take her an entire day just to stock the 9 shelves, which is wild. And my other complaint is just that when Sims come to your shop, they leave everything behind and you have to constantly clean up after them. Apart from that, it's really been so much fun so far. Okay, this townie is now watching TV in the living room. Okay, do you, I guess. We'll just be busy working. So we've glazed it with both of our glazes. Now we will make 2 more. And then we have to select an item for the top shelf.
Zaba. Shamu tempo reseason.
Oh my god, the noises from this like movie that are playing are wild. What is going on here? So ready for glaze. And we're doing a blush glaze for the 3 cake stands. Now the final step, glaze with unbreakable coating. Now 1 stand left for the wall. And we have no burnt out moodlet. That is great. After this, maybe I'll have her swing a little bit since it's like her favorite random activity. This way she does not get that moodlet. And then we can finish the last 3 items and go fish for those bicycle parts.
Balayo, Shamu Temple. Aspen. Ooh.
She has the outdoorsy lifestyle, so this helps a lot, boosting her moods. This is the new swing set that came with the expansion. It's super cute. And she's so lucky she has one right in the lot next door to hers. So she can use it anytime she'd like, which is really fun. We're glazing our last cake stands, and then we have to select an item for the top shelf. We're going to make 3 of those. And she's going to open the shop Sunday morning at 9 a.m. So we have the day to enjoy. Afterwards, we're going to go to the canal in Iverstad and we're gonna fish for some of those bike parts to continue her collection and maybe attend some of those meetups. We're having a fun day today. Okay, and for the last item on the top shelf, I think we are going to make these incense burners. Yeah, I can't wait to see if we find those other bike parts. We only have 4 left out of 28. Oh my gosh, what is happening here? Okay, good sir. Like, this is not what we're meant to be doing right now. So we are gonna just ask to be friends. Can we do this? Oh my gosh, I'm so shook. Oh my god. This sim has just been hanging out randomly, snacking, watching TV. Now he comes in here, does this crazy romantic introduction, has a spouse. So we just want to like stay friends and send this sim home. Can we? Oops, I don't even know. Okay, I need to like find the button that says ask to just be friends. Let's go, because I don't know what just happened here. There we go. Okay, better. And can we send them home? I don't see. No. I'm sure he'll get bored. So let's glaze our last piece here. I can't believe you just interrupted our whole process. And I think I'll do this contemporary for the incense, since I don't think I've ever made the incense burner.
Nippa.
Bubba! Sminchi.
Reparus Carenzi. Ma. Ayamba. Wafatub Fibose. Chul. Emizuki. Sugarglue. Meh.
So it has been glazed with both the glazes, and we have 2 more of these to make before we head off to look for new bicycle pieces for our collection. At least our wall will be full and ready for tomorrow morning's opening.
Yabba. Yabba Zopperty. Ah.
So one left to make after this before we head to the Iverstad neighborhood. There are 2 neighborhoods in North Haven.
Oh, Fipe.
And then we make our last one. They're looking so cute. And as you can see, it's taken about an entire day to stock this wall.
Yabosa. Uh-huh.
Jaruja in Blippo. Zopperty. Ooh. Huh. 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 You're the blick.
I think we're also going to get her second tattoo done during this stream since she's absolutely obsessed with the first one. Why not get her a second one? I think this time it might be like on the leg or ankle, something like that. We're going to go visit one of her good friends, Nia, who has a tattoo shop in North Haven. Alright, so let's glaze our last piece for the wall, and then we will go continue looking for those bike parts for her collection. last
Narga
glaze.
Pomere. Aha. Luxo. Ah. Aha. Huh.
Uh-huh. Yips.
Ah, Barochi.
So now we're done our last piece. We are gonna head out and look for those bike parts. We are only missing 4, so that's really exciting. I think we could finish that collection during this stream. We do want to open our shop by like 9 a.m. ish, so we're gonna stay as long as we can. So this is like an empty lot shell challenge that they put here for us. Anything is possible here. You can build like a mini mall or a shop, anything at all. And the canal, if anyone is looking for it, is right in front of it. It took me almost 2 streams to find it because it's so small and it was kind of hidden. But if you go here and clean the canal, you can find the bike pieces that came with this collection. We have found almost everything so far. We have 24 out of 28 pieces. We're looking for the last 4 during this stream. So hopefully we find some. Her shop opens Sunday at 9 a.m. So we're going to just look for as many as we can and then head back. Maybe make one of those new family recipes. And then we can open her shop for 9 o'clock and hopefully sell out of her whole wall that we just built.
Nisi.
Okay, so we found one, but it was one that we already had. So we will be selling each double that we find or each piece of anything that we don't need. We will be selling it to contribute to the household fund since we are doing a rags to riches so that we can renovate her whole house. When you do the clean canal interaction, you don't catch any fish, just objects. But it still does contribute to the fishing skill, so soon I think it's going to be like her second highest skill that she has. Yeah, she has a level 7 in fishing just from cleaning out the canals. So that's what it looks like when she fishes something out. Just to zoom in on it since we haven't done that yet. It's like a small little treasure box that's full of like seaweed, I guess. Okay, that noise means we found one we didn't have. So we got the Henrik cycle frame and now we only have 3 left to find, which is super exciting. We have been doing this for 3 streams now, so we're so close to finding all the parts. After this, she's gonna head back home and prepare to open her fully stocked shop for the morning. So this is the one we just found. Where is it? The Henrik.
Yes! Oh, Naya!
Okay, we found the Peter cycle frame, which we already had, so we're gonna sell our double. And we're looking for the 3 last bicycle frames to complete the collection. We are in the Iverstad neighborhoods. And there are 2 canals, one in each of the neighborhoods. The second canal is behind Dove's house, which I can take a look at once we get back. And each neighborhood in Nordhaven also has 2 meetup spots. So this is the one in the Iverstad neighborhood. Everything's closed right now because it is 12:30 a.m. That sound was the boat passing through the canal. That scares me every single time. It's really nice to look at it though, so we'll watch it pass. So she completed the interaction. We're gonna run it again. So clean the canal and maybe we'll find at least one more before she has to head back to go to work in the morning.
Ooh, abuela!
Some frames are worth more than others. Like we just sold one that was 25 simoleons, but there are some things in here that are like 300 simoleons if we get a double. I think the last bike frames are the rare ones that we're missing. So she just caught a common upgrade part, so we'll sell that.
Kinga.
Okay, this is the last time we're running the interaction because we're getting close to morning and she has to open up her shop that we fully stocked before coming here. We're just trying to complete the last 3 pieces in the 28-piece bike collection that came with this expansion. Like, we've been getting a lot of doubles, but that's okay because we're just selling them to contribute to the household funds.
Nisi.
So we're like well over halfway done the interaction, and so far she's caught a few doubles, but we still have some time to catch one that we don't have. We are missing only 3 of these bicycle frames. So hopefully we'll collect the last ones during this stream, but after the interaction is done, we'll head back so she can prepare to open up her shop for the day. Scares me every time, and I know it's gonna come back around. I just forget and I jump out of my seat. So her interaction is completed. We only found 1 new bike part so far, but we will be back. We're just gonna head home so she can prepare to open up her little pottery shop. Okay, let us make our family recipe for grilled cheese. And we're gonna make a family size, so there's multiple left as we get ready for her to open up her shop. I'm so happy for level 3, so this way things will start tasting a little better as she goes along, and we can make more family recipes. So let's see, family recipe potential. This meal turned out really nice, but Dev thinks she can improve it. Oh, probably. Okay, I guess we can grab a serving. And I also wanted to drink this and get rid of our fear of failure so that we can stop having those negative moodlets. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and we're just finishing up this little snack before Dove opens her shop for the day. We have 9 items, so our shelf is fully stocked. After she closes the shop today, we're gonna take a bit of time in Build By just to keep renovating this level that we started last stream. Now she's made so many more simoleons, so we're gonna really add every little detail we can to the first level before we move upstairs. Pretty Pottery is now open for the day. Let us see how many lovely customers we get today and how many people we can mentor while it is opened.
Poopa. Oh, Abenori.
You samba pony? Yappy bizarre. Prita flimmabar? Huh? Huh?
Ooh, Aneeb.
Waxa nador. Abenor. Quasid. Narfa yesua. Wadizor. Onea faza. Boisa. Abenor
Yibs,
yikla.
Yibs, Tombra.
Let him move. Rosla Nagar. Huh?
Malinay.
Ooh, Sula. Sul. Pujin.
Barish, Tepsoturib.
Yannisay.
Oh, Hargrib
So she can also lead by example. It's the first time I see this. She has the new idealist personality traits. These Sims hold high moral standards and strive for a better world guided by their values and principles. They are committed. Oops. Okay, does she like doing pranks? Let's go with no. They are committed to doing what they believe is right, even when it's challenging.
Aga.
Hey, Manzo.
So let's mentor our first sim of the day. And we just made our first sale. Morgan Fires just bought our cake stand. Thank you.
Narfil Phillips. Narfil.
Lamita Noonkin.
Yabo Horn. Kubapa.
Wabarani Zenze.
Narfil Phillips.
Moana
Oh,
Yaki. Jensiba. Iswa. Xerxes Bambufa.
Renichi Tulisa.
Xerxes Bambufa.
Yamalish Kuba.
Okay, we just made our second sale. Someone took one of these intricate vases.
Rangoya.
Sarabin.
So she is mentoring as her shop is open. So she is mentoring for simoleons, selling out her items that she created, and people are also paying to come in and use the machine.
Rangoya. Ah.
Oh, Neeb, Neeb.
Cuban.
And
Lamita noon kid. Yamba.
Baribi. Downsay, Bruhana.
This is really exciting.
Iswa.
Yo, Capina.
Scenario.
Yamba.
These are like just glitches, so I'm just gonna end them. She gained her new skill, which was cooking.
Oh, that was it. You should That's an oval. The floor. Sheep.
So we have all these items to go, and as we wait, we're gonna be mentoring some Sims.
Flushy Flassa.
And
And then we will head and build by just to continue renovating her first level, making it super cute.
Olaba.
you should and bow.
Niblet Sabricia. Huh?
Tick, that was it.
Noi Valpim. Vonti. Sensidi Kinnikil. Swarsa.
Yabo.
Yikla.
Darwin Tintu.
You're a big fat knob.
So 4 items left. Awesome. And now we're gonna clean these stations up so all the Sims can start making projects.
Onid
And we'll clean these up as well.
To know bad.
So. Ah.
Okay, she's getting on her bike for absolutely no reason right now.
Wafata Fibose.
Arvini Zonzo. Gaba Gaba Pomeray Guas. Confuibo. Yes.
Myrna Watch.
So we will go ahead and mentor the Sim that just started.
You should bib. Oh, no, Emerald.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Piguna.
Oh, Pimpini.
Floor.
Shilo Pinive Baima.
Lazzle Pelta.
Finfahab.
Kuyumi.
Uh-huh. Hey. Pepperu. Good boy.
With a charm. Azabuk Yabish. Bumps Taroge. Taroge. Rennick Sheep. Misa. Fasanova. Ziplor. Dara Bashir. Axon. Azbuk. Tick. That was it. Fasanova.
I'm gonna lower these.
Oh, Neeb, Neeb.
Ulaba.
From
Peru.
Sulsul. Huh? Dad. Simka.
Quema. Kleba. Shabarabu.
and bow. Chipane,
This is actually the sister of the sim that was just standing
that
there.
was it. Yamalish kliba. Bops to Rose. To Rose. Yaba. Watuzi. Hisanoy. Jantiba. Quema. Kliba. Bifane. Shabarbu. Basanova. Ziplor. Rinnecheed. Misa. Tick. That was it. Basanova. Ziplor. And bow. Chipane as Kaliba. No, Phil Phillips. No, Phil.
Now we are at our last item.
To Rose. To Rose. Dara Bashib. Axum. Look. Rinnecheed. Misa. Yamalish Kliba.
So she sold her last item. I think we're gonna finish mentoring this sim, and then we're gonna close the shop.
Ziplor.
Okay, so today she had 13 customers served. She had 792 simoleons for ticket sales. She sold all 9 of her items for 9,762 simoleons. She mentored 7 sims for 3,181 simoleons, and for her tips she got 2,047 simoleons, and her day was 15,707 simoleons. So she had yet another great day. We've made enough to continue cleaning up the house and renovating a little bit. So last stream, just to touch on what we did, which won't all be staying as it is, it's just kind of the base. We built her a kitchen using the green swatch from the latest updates. We also added a few pottery items that she made for herself. These are coated with the shiny glaze, making them this kind of white to match the counters. This cake stand is functional. You can bake a cake and pop it right on top, and it looks so cute. And you can use the tea set as well, which I will show you right now. So you can steep the tea just like any other tea maker, and then you have these cute adorable little cups that have tea in it. She fished this little skull out while looking for the bicycle parts for our collection, so I decided just to keep him. And now she can pour the tea since it's steeped, and that's what it looks like. So we're gonna have her finish cleaning up the shop so that all the machines are freed up for when she opens next. So we're gonna sort first by the businesses and hobbies expansion, just to see if there's anything else we would like to add to the first level. Last stream we switched the sides of the kitchen and the living room because it was such a tight, tiny kitchen that it just deserved more. And I wanted to try again just to see what it looks like if we continue the cupboards into the corner. So this is the shelf we used. It came with the update. What was bothering me last stream was that it appears that this shelf extends outward more, but I wanted to try to put like a very low wall maybe or something behind it. Like, I don't know if that's gonna work or even look good, but at least I gave it a try. That's like way too low, not even doing anything at all. Yeah, I wanted to like kind of line up with the cupboards. There we go. That is exactly what I was looking for. And let's see if I can just like, can I make that white? How do we make these white? So this is half walls. I haven't done this in so long. I don't even know if we can change that piece of wood. Okay, so I see. You can use these different kind of pieces. Not all of them, it seems. Does this one come in a white? No. That's what that would look like. So we're not going to do that because it deletes the stairs, and we're just going to live with this little, you know, piece that sticks out. And I just want to double check to see if maybe the smaller piece looks better. Like this one here. They all kind of do the same thing, which is so strange to me. What if? Okay, if we do this, like overlap them, then it solves our problem, but there's kind of like that glitch when you zoom in and out. Okay, at least she has the cupboards that go all the way around like this. We'll put the little skull back over here in the corner that we fished out of the water. Maybe we can put her a little coffee machine here. A little coffee nook. I need this little guy. We moved her cake stand over as well. So I'm just gonna sort by packs. See if there's any like little decorations or anything else we wanted to add in here. And I'm going to sort by purchase so that we have all the options of all the expansions for clutter. I'm going to move our grilled cheeses over here so she can nom them afterwards. wonder if we can fit something like this. I think I liked her little tea set better. These are the little string lights that came with the expansion. They look so cute. I don't really like the color that those come in. I think that looks much better in the corner. I think I want to try to move this over a touch, just like this. And maybe put a little small TV stand here with a different TV. Let's check it out. I don't want it to be too crazy. And this is the TV we had before. We're just going to put it without any shine, just to give her a little extra storage. So we are doing my very first rags to riches. My sim bought this starter home for 19,000 simoleons. She had 1,000 left, and we've made the rest from doing pottery and mentoring her customers. So now we're just adding a few things in the house since it was extremely basic. Maybe a small little plant for this table. Okay, that looks cute. And maybe like a little stone accent wall or something. So this is what came with this expansion. But I think the stones are too big for this little area. And we're just using like base game purchase packs. for this renovation. The base of it is all done with like Businesses and Hobbies new stuff. So now we're just adding, you know, a little few pieces to make it a little warmer. I don't know if we'll be able to put anything on there since we did shrink it down a size. Okay, can we fit this on one of these cute little drinks? Perfect, what's on this one? Oh, it's a little cow pond. Okay. Oh, they even fit side by side like this. That's perfect. Some little puzzles, looks so cute. Just to make it look a little more lived in. I think that looks cute for the living room. I wonder if there's any nice picture or something we can put on the wall here, because it just looks like a touch empty. Maybe something with like a wood frame like this or a white frame, just something to kind of like take up some space on this wall. I'm gonna check, if I don't find anything here, we'll check in the wall decorations. Maybe something can hang here. Okay, I don't hate this one. What I don't love it either, so let's keep it in mind. I didn't love anything in there. Let's check the wall decorations. Maybe there'll be something, but we don't have to fill it. We can leave it for now. Maybe eventually she'll get something to put there, like a poster, or take some photos of her own maybe. So far, I'm really not loving anything at all for this wall. Like, there's nothing that's really calling me. Maybe we can put some of these in the kitchen. Maybe we can put a light here. We can look through that after. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I absolutely love, so we're gonna move on and just look for some wall lights, maybe a small little. Okay, I think that's okay for now. At least it just gives some life to this wall because it was kind of like dark and by itself. And now I just want to see if there's any standing sculpture we can put in the corner here. So these are the new bookshelves that came with the expansion. There's actually a third piece and they all like stick together and connect perfectly. You can also put stuff on the top of this. How about the plant that came with this expansion? I wonder if it would fit in between here. Hopefully I can spot it out. If not, we're gonna sort. There we go. Just because I find the space is a little empty, but I don't want it to be like too full either. Okay, I think I'm going to leave that as it is for now. So for the upstairs, she just has a bed, a closet, a little computer, a desk, and a bathroom. So we're gonna definitely be working on all of that. There's even potential here to like continue this room if we really wanted to. So upstairs is kind of like untouched while we work on the downstairs, which is coming out really cute. I would love something random just to put here. Oops. I would love for the garbage to kind of like be hidden on this side somehow. I wonder if we pop it out like that, if it's still usable. This way we don't have to look at it right as we walk in. And then I can add maybe the biggest counter here. Instead, I'm gonna have my sim come in here and test out throwing something else. Okay, let us clean that up. Okay, still usable. Kind of glitchy, kind of clips, but at least we don't have to see it right in the corner. And I'm gonna add the biggest counter here all the way to the door. I wonder if we can even fit in this piece. No, it's too tight after. We're not using any custom content. I have like thousands, like at least 15,000 pieces of custom content. We are working with just purchase packs today, and the whole house was focused mainly on the pieces from businesses and hobbies. We are using purchase packs just to like fill in as clutter now since we've built the base of the rooms. I'm trying to see if like maybe I want a nice plant in this corner or just something, you know, a little something else. Unless I move this little guy here. Yeah, so like maybe just a pair of shoes or just some clutter. Looking for this shelf for the bottom over here and maybe now over there since we moved this over. I really love this stack of ceramics. Let us put one down in the green swatch. I wonder. The tea set is just so cute here, but nothing else fits on this counter when it's there, which is so sad. I always say this, but I wish they made shoes in singles. That would be so easy to like just pop in. I think I'm gonna add a light here and just get a second light for over here. There we go. Okay, I kind of like this. It's not too full. I did not find anything I absolutely loved for this little piece, so I think for now we'll just maybe leave it empty. I don't want to like force putting anything there that I don't really love. There's just one category I didn't check, which was this one. So maybe we'll cross something, but if not, we're gonna just move forward. Oh, I definitely want one of those for the living area. I don't know where it went. Okay, if we get too close to the wall here, it disappears. so full now, so I think I don't love it, and I'm gonna keep the basket for upstairs. Yeah, like maybe for her room. Could be cuter. I wish we had more of these little baskets. I think we have only 2 of them. And this is the other one, which is even larger. So I don't think it'll look good even if I tried it, but never know. I wish I could back it all the way to the wall there. And what if I shrunk it down one? Okay, I'm not mad at this one. Let's put it here. Even though this wall is not letting me put it like right against it. And I just want to see the colors for inside. So I don't mind the one that's there now. Yeah, let's keep its original swatch. Okay, there's some light blue here. So we are working on the starter home that came with this expansion. We're renovating the first level since we did a rags to riches. Now we have a little bit of simoleons to work with. We switched the kitchen and the living room sides just to give a bigger, more spacious kitchen. And just like a cozy little living room. The bathroom is kind of like over here in this small little corner. So I don't think we're gonna really do much to it. It's just the sink and the toilet. We could always add a little mirror though. What about this? There we go. Like if we really wanted, we could always take this out and extend the wall. But for now, I think it's okay since she has another bathroom upstairs anyways that has a shower in it and all of that. So this is perfect just for the first level. And I did use some of those new floral swatches over here for the chairs, the stool, like the bench, and this chair in the corner. So they all go together. Most of the stuff I did use was from the new expansion. Hey, welcome. Thank you so much for popping in. We're just kind of like redecorating my Sims house before we get started on working on some pottery. How's your day going? These dishes are actually so cute. I wish we could make dishes. That would be so cool. I'm gonna do 3 of these to start. I think we're gonna make some raccoon vases. We haven't made those in a while.
Rapna. Sorno. Take it. A jib of the job.
So I think she's very focused from drinking this tea.
Shamu tebori the zanoi. Oh, spa. Oh.
Okay, so for this one, we are going to glaze it in this shiny, I think, today. We did like a more yellow matte one last time. So we glazed it with the unbreakable glaze, and now we can add final touch because of our skill mastery perks. So we're able to add that final touch, which makes kind of like a sprinkly noise. There it is. And now we'll pop it on our shelf. I don't know where she got this. I'm gonna put it in inventory. And we're gonna make 2 more of those statues for the top shelf. And then we'll find 2 other items to make for these shelves. I think one will be the raccoon base since it's been a while and I think it's so cute. And we also have to be careful that she does not start burning out, because as soon as she starts making too much pottery, she gets exhausted, starts feeling burnt out. So for anyone just joining us, this is my Let's Play for Businesses and Hobbies. The first part of it, since we're going to be touching all the different hobbies that came with this expansion. With our sim Dove here that was created for this expansion, she works on pottery. She just bought her first starter home for 19,000 simoleons. We were left with only 1,000 simoleons. So we worked from there doing pottery at the local museum, because you can work from there for free, which is down here. There are some pottery tables that allow you to work, and then you can go to like the local neighborhood and sell them. So we did that for a while, but then she was able, it's over here, you can use this table. But now she was able to get her own. So over the last 3 streams, we've expanded by 3 of each of these items, and we have redecorated the whole lower level of her house. So next stream, we're going to be doing the upstairs. We're now able, she's a level 10 pottery. We can glaze with an unbreakable coating and add a final touch. And I'm going to try to make as many items as possible before she opens up her shop in the morning. And we'll make 1 more for the top shelf. The pottery interaction does take quite some time to complete, so it does take long for her to restock all the 9 shelves. So we're just doing as many as we can. We want to open her shop around like 9 or 10 in the morning maybe. also this stream, I want to get her a new tattoo since she loved her last like spontaneous tattoo so much. We stumbled upon her friend Mia's shop, so why not? We got a tattoo. She loves it. It gives her a confident moodlet. So if anyone is curious about the tattoos, my sim has a boosted mood like all the time from it, and she always goes in the mirror and takes a look at it, so that's pretty fun. Like it's taken us hours on hours. We started like, I think it was like at 8 p.m. on Sunday, and we've only made our third piece. So it really does take long to stock all the shelves up. But it's okay, we're gonna work until morning anyways, and then open up the shop with whatever she has in stock. Okay, she has a red moodlet here. Oh, it's from, okay, these go bad. And then you have to clean them one by one. So I'm gonna have her make those 3 raccoon vases for the second shelf. And as always, if there's anything anyone would like to see from the new businesses and hobbies expansion, whether it be in Cass or in Build By, or even just around the world of Nordhaven in one of the 2 neighborhoods, don't be shy, just let me know in chat and we'll take a look at everything up close. We're on our 3rd businesses and hobbies stream, and we're focused in on doing pottery. But I will have future streams where we look at other hobbies, like running a cafe. We're going to be running a sweets bar, so it's going to be really exciting.
Zaperti. Ooh. Shamu Tebori Zanoi. Jaruja in Blippo.
Almost done that interaction, so I'm going to speed her up right till the end so we can see that raccoon. And now we're going to choose our glaze. There's a lot of cute ones. I have never done the raccoon in blush, so why not give it a shot? So for the second shelf level, we'll do 3 blush raccoons. Okay, it's so cute. Happy we tried that. Now we want to add our unbreakable coating and then final touch so it's as beautiful as it can be. On Thursday at 10:30 a.m. I'll be back and we will be doing the upstairs. That hasn't really been modified, just kind of changed the swatches on the bed that was here. I added her a little laptop and a new wardrobe, but we're really going to get into like making it a little more cozy and redecorating it. So the final touch has been added, and now it can live on the shelf and hopefully get a new home. I can't wait to go into other Sims homes later just to see like the Sims that came here to shop, if the items are in their inventory or not. So we're gonna finish stocking her shelves and open for the morning. Well, we'll try to open around like 9 or 10 as usual. So we'll make as much as we can till it's time to open up the shop. Like my goal for the rest of the stream is to open up the shop at least one more time. We want to go look for a few more bike parts. We only have 3 left, so we'll see how many we can find, and then we'll finish that collection next stream if we don't find them today. But hopefully we get at least one more. We only found 1 so far this stream, and let me just show you the whole thing. I'm like so proud of it. Okay, here's the one we just found. We're missing this random common one here, a rare one, and an uncommon one. So 3 pieces left.
Harfen a fwiz. Nukum stay.
I actually love this pink glaze. I can't believe we've never tried it before. It looks so good. She's like so proud of this little raccoon. Me too. And now for our final touch.
Nepse exo.
There we go. Okay, I think I'll just have her make 1 more raccoon before the shop opens since it's already 8:47 a.m. I'm trying to be more conscious of the times on the clock because sometimes I get really lost in whatever mission we're trying to complete and the time just keeps passing by. After she sells out her shelves today, we're gonna go get her that new tattoo on hopefully maybe her leg, her ankle.
Aspen. Shamu tebo.
We're gonna complete this, we're gonna glaze it, and then we're gonna open up the shop. And now our final touch. Perfect. Looks too cute. Let us open the shop up. We'll only have 6 items to sell today, but that is okay. Usually we have 9, but that does take so long to complete. I'm so excited to see like what the other tattoo options are, because we really like spur of the moment got this little floral piece on her arm, and I'm looking maybe to get on her other side, on the leg, on the ankle, just something to go with it, maybe a different type of flower.
Oh, you're showing off. Boof.
Oh, yeah, Chloe.
Yabba.
Sycophus, Winifez, Scepter, Espina. Rosla, Nogard, Napa, Waba. Narfa, Yesu, Wadizor, Onea Fazan, Boisa, Frida Flimavor.
I think he has his eye on this very cute raccoon.
So, Smishy Lafana, Flanibi, Vanarla,
Arbovinia Quar. Jabal.
Sosham,
Klanov.
Unami,
Lerna.
Okay, 1 raccoon down, 2 raccoons down. Wow. Okay, I think these are like a hit seller for us. Okay, so website performance boost. A freelance web creator has reached out offering to optimize Dove's business site for free. With a little more investment, she could get the full package deal, which includes a clean slate of any negative reviews. So we don't want that because we want to align with the Dreamer alignment. So I'm going to offer mentoring to as many Sims as we can as we wait for the last 4 items to sell, and then she will go get a new tattoo at her friend Nia's.
Was it?
Oh, she doesn't seem to be feeling so good. That's what's happening right
Yokapina,
New chalet.
Narga!
Embao. Yabba.
Okay, so we have only 2 items left. That's so exciting. I'll be right back in just a sec to continue. Okay, I am back and we are waiting for these last two items to sell so that she can close up her shop and go get a new tattoo.
Boss. Oh, Raku.
To Rose. To Rose.
Zanahoy. We got booze.
Okay, this servo looks so Angies.
Pusor. Sikaloo, honey. Smashka. Rishabor. Fwano. Nopsa.
Kimboy.
Aga. Nivadish.
Choki boo. See why? Sleep. Snoring. Poopatay.
I wonder if this servo is going to scoop this raccoon or not. I thought he was eyeballing it for sure. Okay, we're going to mentor another sim here.
So. Oh. You threw a shit down. Police Shorza. Camus Zamonacero.
Yo, Mama Ruth.
Schmezzo Clem. Yiklawoosh.
Ziplor. Miso.
Okay, so she's not feeling well, even though here it is. Okay, we're gonna take that.
Renique was sore. Sikaloo, honey. Oh, you. Gahara Shwabi.
Yes, you gonna. No military. So. Suna. Yibs. Lonely. Yes.
Okay, maybe we will mentor one more sim since we just sold the last of the few items left, which is so exciting. And then we're off to get our new tattoo. Okay, so he seems to be going at it again.
Oh. Leave. Oh.
Andrew. Shinisi Bafang.
Neeb.
Levitate. Yar.
Okay, so today she had, excuse me, 13 customers served in 7 hours. She did 720 simoleons on ticket sales, 3 hours on average for each customer. Retail sales is all we had on the shelves for today, which was 6 items. Usually we have 9, but somehow our 6 items sold more than ever. Even with having 9 items stocked, we usually sell for about 9,000 simoleons. Our 6 items sold for 12,267 simoleons, and we mentored for 981 simoleons, and in our tip jar 1,597 simoleons, and we made 15,490 simoleons. just by letting Sims come in, use our machines, mentoring some Sims, and having a few items for sale. So our rags to riches is going amazing. Again, it is the first one I've ever done. Okay, our friend Nia is actually here. Okay, because we wanted to.
The Gen Z Kimbalaya Zumonis.
We actually wanted to go get a tattoo by her, so we're just gonna go off. So this is where Nia lives, and she also runs her shop. Can we take her with us? Maybe she's already there. Okay, we want to go here. So we're gonna get our second tattoo here. She got her first one, I believe it was the first stream, and we just kind of stumbled upon the place as we were like discovering the neighborhoods of Nordhaven. So we chose to get her a small little floral tattoo on her arm, which brings her such a confident moodlet. So we're gonna go ahead and get a second one that kind of matches our first one. Maybe something else that's floral or just something cute. And I'm aiming to get it on her leg maybe. So here's Nia. This is one of our friends that we made here in Nordhaven. She runs this little tattoo shop. So we're gonna buy entry into Spilled Neon for 42 simoleons. Okay, so we are in and we are going to, no, we want to request a tattoo. So I think Nia has to be close to the table for us to do that. I wonder if we can just call her over. Call over. Okay, so right now Dove has a flower. And oops, no, we don't want to offer tattoo. We want to request. Can we click on her and ask? What about not? Here we go. Okay, we want. So we want lower. She has one on her right arm, so maybe on her like left leg. And something cute, nothing crazy. Like maybe this little sun. Or maybe this. Let's go with that. What's great is if we don't like it, she can always have it removed. So very awesome. It's supposed to be on the back of her leg. That's what we selected. I love that she's getting tattooed by one of her friends.
Yes. Wolf it up, Sequinario. Musafaba, even Beso, Yambalava, Bledo Blofa, Redoy Yimbretta.
Ozane Smacy, Tibanahu, Kempel Varuda, Roy Sawata. Dibawis Varpasa. Flosha Brehay.
Rogaba. Hennaborf. Farobi. Spano. Shani Bazu. Open. Vapin. Lopi.
I can't wait for her to get up so we can see what it looks like. The interaction is almost complete.
Nabush. Hoopate. Yeshiga. Bator. Yesamba Pony. Yabi Bazor. Rosla Nagar.
Okay, let's see what our bestie Mia did for us. She's such an amazing artist. And this is our second piece done by her. Okay, we can't really see it because she just friggin' put on some like this long outfit. Is there like a mirror in here we can change? What is this? Oh, I guess this would be like Mia's little office area. It's weird that you can buy the items though. I'm sure that's not supposed to be like that. Is there no mirror in here anywhere? This is such a scary little bathroom with the concrete with the stairs. Okay, can we change outfit here? Yes. Yeah, because sometimes when I use the MC Command Center to change my outfit, it freezes into that position and then my game is frozen and I have to start it over. So on stream, I don't really like to do that just so I don't have to go through the trouble of starting the game over because my loading screens are so long. I guess in build mode, in cast, we'll get a closer look at both of her tattoos. Can we see it here? Okay, so this is what she just got. And this is what she got last time. And my son Parker is here. I wonder what she's trying to get.
Stevie Flina. Show.
Okay, so since we are in the Iverstad neighborhood, why not head over here and clean the canal? This way we can try to find those last 3 bike pieces. And for anyone who's watching or listening, we are by the water and there's a boat that honks and makes a really loud noise. So not to get scared, just a little forwarding, even though I get scared every time. There are 2 canals in Nordhaven. This is the nicer and cleaner canal in my opinion. The other canal is kind of not really aesthetic. Like, I feel they should have made the canal in the other area, the Gamovic area, a little cleaner since it's kind of more residential. So let me pop this open just so we can see. So we're missing a common bike frame, an uncommon bike frame, and a rare bike frame. So that's what we're working on right now. So between this stream and the next, I think we should have collected all 28 pieces of the bike collection. We definitely know every time an expansion comes out, I absolutely have to collect the items. So for this collection, Dove will be taking care of it. And hopefully we find those last 3 pieces. Okay, so it looks like this small treasure box when she finds something, but it didn't make that exciting noise. So we know it's just a double. And we're going to be selling them all to contribute to household funds since we are doing a rags to riches. And a big welcome to anyone who's joining us for the first time. As always, if you have anything you'd like to see from this expansion in particular that you were wondering about, anything in build by, we can open it up, take a look at all the swatches, we can go into cast, anything you'd like, don't be shy, just let me know in chat. So far we've only found doubles, but that's okay. In the stream so far itself, we found 1 piece earlier. Now we're back after she got her new tattoo, looking for 1 of the 3 at least of the new bike pieces. She's feeling very confident from all these amazing things that she's done today. She got a new tattoo. Her business is going so well, so we're really proud of her. And now she's just having fun by the canal looking for some bike frames. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what that was. Maybe it was Greg, but it really scared me like so much. Are they still here? Where are they? No, they're gone. They were so fast. I don't know if anyone saw that. Okay, so we found another double, which is only normal since we have 24 or even 25 out of the 28 pieces. So it's going to be a little hard to find the last 3, but I'm determined. That's the noise I was talking about, so hopefully nobody got scared. This boat just passes by all the time as we're fishing or cleaning the canal. I'll be streaming Businesses and Hobbies every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday with some surprise streams in between. Okay, we just got another double. Our interaction is almost done, so I'm going to run it again, clean the canal, and maybe we will get another piece that we're missing for our collection. Next stream, with all the simoleons we've saved up, we're going to be redoing the upstairs of the starter home. Last stream and this stream we worked on the first level, which we'll see when we get back. And I'll also show you where the second canal is, so in case anyone's wondering where they are, it took me forever just to find this one. Because I don't know, it was like kind of blending in with everything else. So this is the Iverstad neighborhood. We're like kind of in the middle of the night, but at least you get to see all the beautiful stars and lights. So it's really beautiful. And the lighthouse as well. I really do wish one of these was a functional house, because I feel like this would have been an absolutely adorable neighborhood to like walk around. So I'm kind of sad that that wasn't anything for us to like, you know, use. All this is just for show. I hope the next one we find is like a cool color. Some of them have such beautiful colors. Like there's pink, green, red. I hope something like a lilac or blue would be really nice. Okay, so we just found, let us take a look. Okay, the Anna cycle frame. So this is the common frame. Now we have an uncommon and a rare. I'll let her run the interaction. Okay, I'll be right back in just a sec. I love how we had so much trouble finding this one and she found two of them back to back. See, it's so random. And what's crazy is I always find the rare ones faster than I find the common ones. Does that happen for anyone else? Oh my gosh. We have two pieces left to find. Maybe we'll find one more, but I'm going to let her finish this interaction and then we're going to head back home. So we now have one left to find. We just got our uncommon piece, the Matilda cycle frame, and then one last one. I'm gonna let her finish this interaction. Maybe we'll find it. If not, next time.
Oh, feet bay.
So what's cool about the Iverstad neighborhood is that if she wants to leave or head home, she can take the train. She can also go train watching as just like an activity, but whenever we're leaving, this is where she leaves from. So that's a cool thing that they added in here. It's a bit of a rabbit hole, obviously, but take train too will get you pretty much anywhere you have to go. So we are back, and for anyone just joining us for the first time, this is Dove's first home. She bought a starter home for 19,000 simoleons. She had 1,000 simoleons left, and we have been doing a rags to riches to build up her household funds and renovate it. So we're gonna clean up the shop since we had customers before we left to get that tattoo, and no one took anything home with them. Like, Sims don't really clean up after themselves. When it comes to the pottery kiln and wheel, we always have to empty up the machines so that we can start working on other things. So I think it was well worth making these higher priced items, as we saw last time the shop was open. So I think today we'll make a romantic sculpture, an intricate vase, and an abstract sculpture. So these are the three that we'll work on. So we're starting Tuesday, 11:45 a.m. Let's see how long it took for the 9 items to be stocked and glazed on the shelves. So we're aiming to open the store for Wednesday morning, hopefully around 9 or 10. And we're also trying to see how long these pottery interactions take, because I find it takes us a really long time to stock all the shelves.
the blick. Ooh. Uh-huh. 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 Yes.
So last 2 times we made this, we did a shiny glaze and before that a matte glaze. So I think we're gonna go for this industrial glaze this time.
Uh-huh.
Once she's done this last glaze, we can add the final touch, which is something we unlocked here in Skill Mastery Perks. Like so far, this pottery has been really fun and super awesome. I love having new creative hobbies for my Sims, so I'm absolutely loving this. So that was the magical final touch. So we're gonna put this one on the second shelf here, and we're gonna make two more so that they're all consistent. And we're going to be making these 3 items for our shelves. So we want to have all those 9 shelves full so that tomorrow morning we can open up the shop. So she's working on that romantic sculpture right now. And it's like almost 4 hours she's working, and that's her second sculpture in 4 hours. She has a level 10 pottery, so it does not get any quicker. So that's the only thing. The interactions are very long when crafting. Like it takes her almost an entire day to stock the shelves for an entire day of work. So it's like, I don't know, takes a long time. So let's glaze with unbreakable coating. And then we'll add our final touch to this one as well. And then we have 1 left for that row. And we're trying to stock all 9 shelves before she opens the store tomorrow morning around like 9 or 10. Earlier in the stream, we also redecorated like her lower level. We started last stream, but we continued this stream, just making her kind of like a little cozy home. This used to be the living room just with a couch here and a carpet with a plant, but we switched over the couch and the kitchen so that we have a bigger kitchen and a cozier living space. And then next stream, we're going to be redoing the upstairs because all we really did was change the swatch of the bed and replace the rack that was there with a wardrobe. So we're going to kind of warm it up and make it a cuter area, maybe put an accent wall in there. So our second item here, we have to add the final touch, which is a cute interaction. It's like a sparkly interaction.
Aha.
There it is. And now we're going to make the third one. So we'll have one full row of the romantic sculpture. Because we're looking to fill all 9 of these shelves before she opens up in the morning, just so she can maximize her sales and mentor as many people as possible while we wait for those to sell. So we're going to glaze it with the industrial glaze so it'll match all 3.
Doing the nudge.
Because her pottery skill is now level 10, there's lots of different things she can do, including making like a glaze on it that makes the item unbreakable, which is very cool. I guess it just raises the quality of the item. For anyone just joining us, don't be shy. If there's anything in particular you'd like to get a closer look at from Businesses and Hobbies expansion, you can always just let me know in chat and we can definitely go over those specific items, whether it be a hobby or create a sim, build by, or just to take a look around Nordhaven. Don't be shy, just let me know in the chat. So this one is done. We're going to add our final touch. Gorge. And now we can make, we're going to do a sculpture for the top shelf, which is this one, the abstract sculpture. And we want 3 of those as well. I'm not sure what glaze we're going to use yet. I think we used the shiny glaze last time we did it, so we'll try to choose another one to get a little more variety. Okay, so we're going to glaze this one. And I think we'll do the blush one. I'm not sure if I've ever done the blush for this. Okay, let's do that before we forget. And now our final touch. Perfect. So we want 2 more of those, and then 3 of the last item here, the intricate vase. So we're making 2 more abstract sculptures and 3 intricate vases for her opening in the morning.
Oh, spot. Zaknush. Suna. For no. Nepse exo. Shamu temple. Aspen. Ooh. Ah.
So that's the last of the 3 abstract sculptures. We're going to glaze the last one in the blush color to match the rest. And then we can start on our intricate vases. So she's been working so far almost 14 hours and she's had 6 pieces created. So in 14 hours, she did these 6 pieces. So I find it's a bit long for these types of interactions. I want to try to glaze those intricate vases, something I haven't done before. I've done industrial on them, I've done shiny. Maybe we can try like contemporary glaze on them. Who knows? Okay, and our final touch, of course. Like, I love that we can do that, so I absolutely have to do it every time. Okay, so this is the one we decided on, intricate vase. We're gonna make 3 of those. I'm not sure with which glaze yet, but they're just for the bottom shelf here, and hopefully the 3 will be completed in time to open by around 9.
Zaberti.
Okay, so we've done this one. We have done this one for sure. Okay, we're gonna go with this modern.
Nippa. Ooh. Funu.
Okay, first one done, only 2 left, and then our wall will be full and ready to open up the shop in just a few short hours. We have 2 intricate vases left to make before we open up. And she has been working on these items since, wow, since 11 a.m. the day before. So it's going to be almost like 24 hours of work just to fill our shelves. Okay, so our second one is done. We're going to glaze it. And we chose the modern glaze for this one. I like to have all 3 matching on the shelves. But we've tried to do different ones every time we've done it, so we get to see them all.
Nukum stay. Dorna Nidge.
So everything up here has excellent quality because we're able to add those final touches and we can make it unbreakable. So as you saw when this one came out, it was just normal. So I think it should up its quality by adding those 2 aspects to it. So that's the final touch, and now the quality of it went from normal to excellent. So we're going to make our last one here and then pop our shop right open. So pretty much right on time to open the shop. We had aimed for 9-10 o'clock, so that's perfect. So if ever it takes 24 hours to make 9 items, that's what we've established, pretty close to 24 hours. And our final touch, of course. Okay, now we can stock our shelf and open the shop. And also, just to pause, I said before when we got home we would show you where the other canal is. It's right behind the starter home that she lives in. So this is the access to the second canal, the one that I think is less aesthetic. I really think they should never have done this since Nordhaven is really beautiful and clean, and this is just a little residential area. So that's the second canal where you can fish out the bike pieces to complete the collection. So we're opening the shop today fully stocked. Last time we opened, we only made 6 items. So now we have all 9 to sell. Let's see how we do.
A flush. Amiva. Flowers and tips. Oi.
Gelda.
Oh, it looks like we have a disruptive customer. As soon as I hear that little horn, I have to look for the person causing the problem. So this customer, which is actually the father of my legacy sim family, is here just disrupting service.
Vada. No whimsy.
There's nothing I can really even say, is there? No. I can just like welcome them like anyone else. Maybe he'll buy something anyways, who knows?
Or hey, Finos.
So we have sold 2 out of the 9 items so far, which is wonderful. And we'll try to mentor some Sims that sit down at the pottery wheel as well.
Dak.
Rin Shoop.
Oh my gosh, she's really going crazy today. Let's welcome him, see if he chills out.
Vula Shaka Tea.
Sim.
Sigluna.
We only have 5 items left so far. That is super awesome.
Leonard.
Oh, she's just passed out on the chair. I thought she was going to make some pottery so we can mentor her. But she's so tired. Let's wake her up. Okay, we only have 2 items left. And she's like nothing ever happened. I'm going to clean up some of these machines just to free up the space for other Sims.
Vobao, Zuma Forb, Jobao, Saba, Fanirsh.
Panorba KB Sibo.
Flazzle Pelka.
Blows it.
Ah, Bayumi.
Ina.
Zorpal. Glaive Narza.
Flarzen.
We're almost at 4 stars. Like, we're so close. So maybe if we get a couple more good reviews, we'll get there this stream. For sure by next stream we should get to the 5th star, and we'll update the upstairs of her house and finish that bicycle piece collection. Okay, one item
Alberta
left.
Brogi.
Oh, yeah.
Gilink. Nermocrancus. Miaxa.
Ooh, Jenkins is back.
A flush.
Okay, let's see if he wants some mentoring or something. Or maybe he just wants to shop for this lovely
Wanna
item.
beige?
Noopsa.
Agreeb.
Okay, we are sold out. This is one successful sim right here.
Swande Shwema. Been ARP shelves.
So we're also working our way up through this and through the new aspiration esteemed entrepreneur. So these sims form a brand that is beloved by everyone, leading to more successful small businesses. Any small business they run will automatically have more positive reviews, and customers will leave with positive relationship bonus if they had a good time at the business. So that is awesome. We're working toward this. I think next stream we're going to get our first employee so that we can complete the first portion. So we have a lot planned for next stream. I'm so excited. We're going to hire our first person. I think we're going to expand just a touch more. Maybe put in a bathroom back there. And we're also going to renovate the upstairs of Dub's house.
Rabna.
Yeah, but.
Sped. Minerva. Laga. Wafatub. Ah.
Down 6. Gasha Krin.
Oh,
No one has done any pottery on the wheels today. That's very anomalous. Like, I don't know why. What is happening? Okay, yes, we're definitely gonna have to do that next stream. Okay, I'm gonna close the shop. Oh wow, what perfect timing. Okay, so let's go over this. She had 15 customers served today and she was open for 10 hours. In ticket sales, she made 1,044 simoleons. Retail sales, she made more than ever. Her best day yet, 17,874 simoleons. She did not mentor any sims today for the first time because nobody used the pottery wheel. It was so strange. And then tips, she made 3,344 simoleons. And her best day yet, 22,187 simoleons. Her customer reviews were really good. So your customers are very impressed by the high quality services and goods at your business. Try lowering the prices of your services and goods. Okay, so this is the wife of one of my legacy sims. We don't know these sims, they just keep popping in, but let's just let's give her a little introduction and just say hi. She's like actually so beautiful, and my legacy sims don't know this, but she's an occult sim. So she's kind of just been like trying to live a normal life. Okay, I'm gonna have her just clean up. So I think we're gonna restock the shelves with the exact same 3 items we did for the day before, just in different glazes, so we get a look at what they look like glazed differently. Since those 3 items really generated the most revenue ever for her, so I think it's a smart move for her to do those again.
Oh, woo!
We're doing my very first rags to riches. We have 169,000 simoleons, and she started at only 1,000 after buying the starter home. Okay, so we glazed it in blush the prior time. So maybe we can do this minimalist. Once glazed, because their pottery skill level is pretty high, we're gonna glaze it with the unbreakable coating. And then add our final touch. Now we can add our final touch. Then we have just one left to make for the top shells to be completed. Oops. I wanted to have the whole shop stocked up so that by next stream, when we open up the shop, it'll be full and ready to go. But I think like for the next day, we're just gonna go do some of those meetups because she hasn't been to any in a while. Also, we unlocked this earlier, community staple. Dove's small business is now a community staple. Dove has earned 3 business perk points to purchase business perks. Her small business will now see an increased base price for entry and hourly fees, as well as allowing more customers to attend. Super cool. Okay, let's click that actually. So like anything else, we can climb these ladders to get cool stuff. So we want this. Dove spends so much time in her small business doing the same tasks over and over, and naturally she has become quite deft. With this perk active, Dove will have a much easier time gaining skills while the business is open. Investing further in this perk will boost skill gain even more. I wish it would boost how much time it takes to do anything in there. What are these? Okay, employee bonus. So if we take, oops. So we have 2, we can potentially get these 2 or just this one. So right now we completed that. And this one we can have Dove will be able to give bonuses to her employees, empowering them to do a great job. If successful, employees' needs will be fulfilled based on the amount of bonus. The bonus could be taken negatively, resulting in depleting the employees' needs more quickly. That's not awesome. And what about this? Chug the Wootons. I'm not really sure what that means. Dove can now chug the Wootons, a special off-market energy drink which grants her a much-needed boost, making her highly energized while her needs drain slower for a day. Of course, there is a guaranteed consequence. Okay, so I think we're gonna go with this. We're working on the last abstract sculpture to go on the top shelf here, and then we'll have 6 more pieces left to make. We're just aiming to have her store full for the next time she wants to open it. And her final touch. So this is what helps her to make excellent quality. Every time she adds an unbreakable glaze and a final touch to her items. So we're gonna make 6 more items. The next one, the romantic sculpture. I think we did it industrial last time, so we're gonna try to choose another glaze, maybe a colorful glaze this time. Okay, so which glaze have we not done yet? Okay, I think we're gonna do the contemporary glaze for this. She is starting this creative fog movement here, so if we see it goes up too much, we're gonna stop because we don't want her to be burnt out, then she won't be able to do as much. But it only took her like 4 items to get this. So it takes very long to fill up a shop because of all these obstacles. Perfect. So that one is completed. Maybe we're gonna go to that meetup that's happening in Iverstead, get her out of there a little bit, and then maybe that fog moodlet will go down so she does not get burned out. So right now there's like a fitness meetup happening in the Iverstead neighborhood. We're gonna check it out, maybe do a little fitness. She loves the outdoors, so I'm sure she'll be so happy to be there. Okay, here is Bestie, and the meetup is right in this area over here. And I just have to point out that I have had way more cloudy days than sunny days in Nordhaven. I don't know why, but it's not a very I don't know, there's a lot of clouds. So we'll have her work on her fitness a little bit. Maybe some other Sims will join in. Oh, here they are. Here's a bunch. So to know what meetups are coming, you would have to click on these signs. There's one located in every meetup area. So there's one in Iverstead, one in Gamelvik, and you would click on it, the meetup notifications, and just check them all off because they don't come automatically checked off. So I put a check mark on all of them so we get a little notif when they're happening. So whenever we're free, we can actually attend these and have fun, make new friends, and just gain some skills. As usual, there's just a lot going on. Everyone's just doing a little bit of everything, you know? What can she do here?
Ratsa Fusil, Pinaruja Sapa, Kalindi,
Once this meetup is done, we're gonna go to the canal and try to just fish out one last piece. So I know it's gonna be so hard to find the rare item. So for anyone who hasn't been here the entire time, we are looking to finish this piece, this bike collection piece, and we have one item left to find. So we're gonna run like 1 or 2 interactions. Maybe we'll find it. If not, we'll pick back up next stream. So this is opened as of 8 a.m. So now we can order a little sweet treat here. I don't know what we want. Maybe, okay, I think she loves these. We always get these. We'll get it again. Okay, now these have opened up. I'm not gonna buy any since we can make them. I'm just curious to see what they have. So if you don't want to have your sim make pottery, but you'd like to buy some of the new stuff from the expansions, you can do so at these little pottery stands here. They sell them already made and glazed, which is really awesome. So she's just eating while sitting on this. This is like the new picnic basket that came with the expansion. You can get some snacks, but obviously not as you're sitting on
For
it.
mom.
Before she opened up her shop, this is what she would sell her items on. Like she would make them and then just pop them out here on the table and sell what she could. So the meetup has ended here, so we're gonna go back to the canal and run the clean canal interaction like maybe twice just to see if she can find the last piece. And after 2 times of running it, if we didn't find it, we're gonna head back and continue making those items. She is selling any doubles that she finds. Since we are doing a rags to riches, it will contribute to the household funds. And when cleaning the canal, you don't fish any actual fish out, just objects. So we already had that one. So in this section, the Iverstad Canal, I was able to fish out mainly bike frames and very rarely a wheel. But in the Gamovic Canal, I only pulled out wheels. Like I finished all the wheels over there before I ever got any frames. I had to get to this canal to start finding the frames. So I don't know if that was just a complete coincidence or if the Gamovic Canal only has wheels in it.
Oh. Huh? Vina board.
So after this one, we're about halfway done. We're going to run the interaction one more time before heading back. We're looking for a rare bike frame to complete the collection. And we've come such a long way. There were 28 pieces in this collection. That's like one of the bigger collections. I'm just curious, what's the biggest collection out there? There's gardening that has 32. Magical artifacts, 26. Tarot cards, that's what we did in our last series for Life and Death. We collected the tarot cards. That was really fun. So this is the second biggest collection in the game with 28 pieces.
Oh.
Okay, so we're doing this for a last time, and her moodlet is almost over from her creative fog, so we'll be able to go right back to creating some beautiful pottery items without burning out. Luckily, this does not add to her stress. It's kind of, I guess, relaxing for her somehow. So that's good. She only has 5 hours left for this. And we're just looking for the last bike piece to complete the 28-piece collection of bicycle parts. The last item is a rare item, so it may take some time. We're running the interaction for one last time before we head home to make some pottery. So if we don't find it this stream, we're going to continue that next stream. I wonder if the next bike frame is like in a cool color like these. She's in the canal in the Iverstad neighborhood of Nordhaven. So this is the meetup area that's in this neighborhood. And the canal is right in front of this really cool type shell challenge they gave us. So anything is possible with this. It could be like a small mini mall or anything at all. There's so many possibilities. It could be a daycare with a little park in the back. They made it look like it's under construction, which is actually so cool. I love that, like, you know, realness, let's say. So she's just fishing away. We're almost halfway through the interaction, trying to see if we can find the last piece of her bicycle collection, which we've discovered is the second biggest collection in the game. So she did find another double here. We're gonna sell it. Sell all the doubles that we find. This wheel was worth 280 simoleons. So some are worth like 30 up to like 300. Really just depends the piece. So I'm waiting for her to finish this interaction before heading back home. I'm trying to see if she can just find the last piece. If not, we'll be back at this canal next stream. Maybe this is it. No, we got a second. She fished this out, and we really need to throw this out when I get it. Next stream, when we hire our first employee, which will be so cool because that's what we need to get to the second level of the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. So next stream we will be doing this. And I think as the employee is in Pretty Pottery, I'm gonna have her pop out her street stall and see if maybe she can pop up at the same time outside the shop. Like, we're gonna test these different things out. Okay, so the interaction is complete. She did not find... We'll sell that double, and we're gonna head back to continue working on the pottery. Since her burnout moodlet has finally gone, we can continue working on stocking her shelves. And if you're just joining us here, in Nordhaven there is a train station which can be used for travel. So to head home, she would go here and it takes her anywhere she's gotta go, and it's super beautiful. So we have 5 items left to make so that the shelves are fully stocked by the next time she opens the store. We're looking to make 2 more romantic sculptures. And we're glazing it with the contemporary glaze. And because she has a high skill of pottery, she is able to make an unbreakable glaze, which is awesome. And we're gonna add a final touch, and she always gets an excellent product this way. She's always like so proud of her work when it's done. That was a final touch. It's like a little sparkly interaction. We're gonna make the last romantic sculpture, and then our second shelf will be complete. Next stream, I'm going to be expanding the shop as much as I possibly can. We're going to be adding some sinks, a little bathroom, and I'm going to also be renovating the upstairs of Dove's house. This has pretty much been left as it was when she moved here. I just kind of changed the swatch of the beds. We did work on the kitchen and the living room, so we're going to continue that for sure as well.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, where did this even come from?
Yeah, boy.
Rapna. Asma. Shamu Temple.
Her last set of items before we've completed restocking the shelves. And I think we're going to do a retro vase. I don't think we have done the intricate vase in retro yet. It's like a nice baby blue with like a terracotta under, if I remember correctly, yes. So we're going to glaze it.
Goyim. Da buste.
I wonder if I should just make a door to this bathroom here, because I don't feel like we have that much space left to really expand so much, but that we're going to check that out next stream, I think. Okay, we have 2 more intricate vases left to make before our shelves are stocked. Okay, I wasn't sure where she went for a sec. She just like started and then stopped.
Ooh. Oh, spot.
We're making the final 2 vases to complete the shelf.
Nepse exo. Dorna Nedge. Fleazok Noosh. Ooh, laba. How you boo? Yes.
To it. Just got the job. Aspanoid. Yeah, the blick. Zapertis. Ooh. Ah. Newsy. Oh, spy. Oh, spy. Anna Baruby. Harfen Afwits.
So our last beautiful vase is done. Let us glaze it, and then we can add it to the shelf, and it'll be ready for when her shop opens. Oh, she just kind of like stopped. That is so strange. Why isn't it glazing? Okay, there it is.
Rudy Smoba.
Oh, I guess I did that one by accident. And final touch. Gorge. Okay, her shelves are fully stocked. I think she's going to open the shop around 9 o'clock, so we'll just let her float around for a bit. Maybe ride her favorite swings.
Cute Befta.
I think next stream we're going to start by restocking all the shelves since we're deciding to open the shop one more time. Yeah, I'm going to open the shop one more time before the end of the stream. We're going to hopefully sell out all the 9 items and actually get to mentor some Sims this time because not one person sat at the pottery wheels last time. It was very strange. What's happening here? Okay, I'm gonna have her make her famous family recipe for grilled cheese that she created. And then we're gonna open her shop right up.
Grinza.
So you can create new family recipes in the Businesses and Hobbies expansion. You would just click this very cute cookbook and click family recipes. She only has 2 so far, one being this grilled cheese and another, oops, oh my gosh, really? And the other one is a salad. She only has a level 3 cooking skill, as you can see, so I don't want to make anything too complicated for her. And we're just gaining skill, and then maybe we'll make some more intricate family recipes after that. So after Bestie is done nomming that grilled cheese, we're going to pop Pretty Pottery open and try to sell the 9 items. So ideally we sell the 9 items out before she closes the shop. We'll probably get to number 5 by next stream. Since we just got here, it took us like the whole stream so far to get from one to the other, I think. Is she opening the shop while holding the grilled cheese? This is so like my Sims. This is very me right now. I don't know, they're just having a snack, multitasking. I wonder like how long she'll stand there. Okay. I had to move her over because if anyone is here, everyone else starts complaining that they couldn't access the little machine.
Oh, shishi twab, shishi twab.
Okay, so we've got customers showing up.
Quiz.
I'm so happy to see everyone. And maybe we'll be able to sell out those 9 items and mentor some Sims.
You threw a shit now. Police for shorts.
Shoosh. Simona Sarah?
Okay, we have Kevin here trying to look at this very romantic sculpture. Oh, he bought a vase. Okay, well, we've sold 1 item so far, and we've been open an hour, so that is awesome.
Next,
My goal here is to sell out all 9 of these items before she closes her shop for the day.
Bim, Shaw,
Daily.
Bemmy, Sabin.
Fallibalom. Harpin.
Sul,
Oh, Ishi.
Sul, Sul.
Benja.
Sul, Sul.
So everyone is using these kilns, but no pottery wheel. I don't know why.
Won't say bow.
But I guess we'll clean these up to create some space for them. Okay, so we've sold 3 items so far. I wonder if I can offer to mentor someone right now.
Lonkus.
Yeah, I guess let's offer them each some mentoring. As we mentor, hopefully the items on the wall will sell out. So because Doug has a level 10 pottery, her mentoring brings almost 700 simoleons in per sim. So we can really have 3 modes of incomes in these Sims shops. You can charge for entry, you can sell items, and you can mentor other Sims. So it's been really fun. These are like the shop stats found in the bottom right.
To say holy. Fiend. Growl.
Yazub. Bimbus.
Yadra. Cleva. Dag.
Yanabi.
So we have 4 items left. 3 items left. That's so exciting. Once she fills up shop, we'll see if there's any fun little meetups to go to.
Dag, dag.
Oh my gosh. She's not feeling good. So let us get...
Steve Charso Denoy. Plagisi.
Barig.
Finba.
Roosh. Tidu.
I'm going to offer mentoring to...
Zwarspa. Gathara. Galba. Shupasa Benea.
Shard. Flohane Compel Espa Scoob. Filpa. Shursanitva.
Fallabalom.
Batanabi Finosa Golarga. Doom Satura.
Yarba.
Karo Sambisi. Glimph. Serefi Pardue.
Appenhau Grenada Zonkso. Hoi Voy. You beamy.
Me.
Hoi Voy. Bretno. Moochie Peachy. Go on.
So we're sold out of all 9 items. That's so awesome. She made so many simoleons today.
I'm a sprada.
Dumps
I'm gonna have her clean these stations.
Avanor.
Neve.
Yanabi Road.
Febine,
Fini.
Lobo, Bonefi.
Washes.
Soup. Boy.
Gonna. Button. Yarbo.
Finoza.
Agash.
Fumu.
Pupate.
Oh my gosh. What is she doing out here?
Dag.
So.
Menzu.
Tag tag.
Dornoi Samzo. Snow Chef. Weezak. Hobina. Pump Lur.
Zini Saquinario.
Fruit. Chestnut clunk.
Maybe?
Almost.
Believe his apples.
What a fashionica.
Wait.
Rabla. Hayfin Wofi.
Yazoo.
I'm gonna have her
Bimbus.
close up the shop.
So.
Har Norwo Grob. Bo Beach.
Rasha Parbaleo.
Okay, so she had yet another amazing day. Ticket sales 1,368 simoleons. Retail sales 17,097 simoleons. And she only mentored, I think, one sim. So 1,362 for that. And in tips, 2,540 simoleons. So 22,292 simoleons. And we offered yet again quality service. So this is another amazing day. And I feel like we always have this 15 customers. So that is so awesome for our lovely sim here. Now she has to just clean up a little bit because sometimes sims come and just throw garbage. They also, mean sims tend to kick over the garbage can as well. So next stream, we're gonna go over expanding this area here for the last time since we've almost expanded it to max. Maybe pull it out one more in the front and one more in the back. We're gonna be renovating the upstairs. And we're gonna be trying to go to a few more meetups. We're also going to be working toward completing this aspiration. So thank you so much for joining me. I hope you had a lovely time and I'll see you Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern.